Basketball isn't easy.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA action here on 2K Sports, a Friday night NBA presentation. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that'll do it from the studio. Let's get you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports broadcast crew at the arena. I'll see you back here at halftime.
And as we start the weekend here on this Friday night, this is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, welcoming you to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Tyler?
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
6 games off the lead. They're most definitely in the thick of things.
Well, it's fun to see it all come together for them, Kevin. The coaching staff has really gotten through to the players. Everybody's buying in. It's just so great when you see every last guy on the bench on the same page.
And they just keep putting those W's in the rearview mirror. I mean, we always knew the potential this team had, and they're filling it to the absolute max right now.
Here's the screen. Number 5, guarded by Jackson. 6 to shoot. Number 5. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Now here's White. Number 41. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. They've had success against this team, winning their one matchup of the season, but he's not getting complacent, and his first order of business has been readying them to score against such a tough shot-blocking presence inside. He said in a game like this, you can't turn down good perimeter looks. We've got to be aggressive getting to our looks and try to track down our misses. Guys, let's see how it works.
Thanks a lot, Doris. And dealing with the sort of defense they're facing is not an easy challenge.
No, but they've got a few weapons of their own that they can counter with. So it's not exactly a one-sided battle.
Maybe so, Steve, but those weapons are still going to have to perform at a really high level for them to have a chance to be successful.
And the second free throw, good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wide a screen. Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Here's Ivy. He's coming off a 22-point game again.
And he really kept his head down, was drawing contact, getting himself to the line, played an aggressive game. That was a big-time help for him and his team.
White drives in. Number 5. Off target at the rim.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Number 41. White covering. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
And the free throw, no good. He feeds it to Tyler. Fires from deep. And it's White with the rebound.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Jukic defended by Tyler. Number 41 knocks down the 10-footer. 6 points for him.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Number 5. Number 45. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And his free throws are only going in at about a 72% rate this season. Not a terrible number, but something that could definitely improve.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. They set the pick. Doubled by Ivy. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Stolen away. White drives in, and that one's good.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
And here's White, averaging 12 points a game. Number 21. No good with the elbow jumper.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action. Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Back to White. Number 41. And the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Wide, a screen on White. Here's Tyler. He had a 33-point outing in their last game again. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Passes it to Ivy. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Inaga. Drops in the tray. He's got 5.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
He kicks to Tyler. Outside, White. Feeds to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Back to White. To end the run. And the basket good. White's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Doubled by Tyler. Ivy, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Inaga, White covering. Gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Tyler. Back to White. From past the arc. Cannot hit.
Boy, he shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for that tough board. And his length doesn't hurt either.
Tries from 10. Good as the jump shot falls. 9 points in the game so far.
A perfect 4 for 4 for him to start this game out.
Boy, he looks fresh and confident out there right now.
He dishes it to Tyler. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Outside, White. Shoots. And the jumper from down low is good.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Now here's White. A 20-point game for him in the win again. Step back shot. That's good. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something. You're right. Here's Ivy. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. White drives in. Misses in close.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
They keep going down low with the ball, and it results in points. They're having their way in the paint.
And it's resulted in a big early lead, too.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Kicks it to Ivy. 5 on the clock. The pass to Tyler. Here's the 3. Gets it to go. Tyler's got 7 points in the game.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
They set the screen. Here's Jukic. Out to White. White left side. Rebounded by Ivy.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
The three ball. Good. He's got 14.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out west. 4 games left on the schedule here. Right now they've acquired the second best record in the conference. Right now they're 5 spots below them. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Boy, that pass was in the air a long time.
Long enough for him to get a finger on it anyway and send it out of bounds.
Number 9. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Tries from 10. And Jackson with the block. It's Thompson off the drive. Outside Jackson. Jackson down. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
It's a great formula, and it's really a sign that the offense is clicking.
And that one falls for Jackson. There's 1:34 left to play here in the first. Here's Ivy. Passes it to Mann. They set the pick. The feed now to Ivy. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And you know what else, Steve? Watching him run the pick and roll is like watching poetry in motion. I mean, this guy has that basic play down pat. He's unstoppable when he runs it.
Both free throws good from Ivy. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. There's a good screen. Thompson dishes to Jackson. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Number 21. One shot. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Dishes it to Ivy. And that one's good.
The defenders have to be aware. They cannot allow him that position before he catches the ball.
You're exactly right, Steve. That is his domain.
.40 seconds left in the first. Number 3. Jump shot is good.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
And they've been on fire offensively as a result, Clark.
Pass to man. Number 28, guarded by Jackson. Gets it to go. And the home team has possession. It's a 14-point game.
You know, so often in the NBA we talk about how you have to earn your points the hard way, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Everything came pretty easily.
Too many of their points came the easy way, Steve. You're right. On dunks and layups against a defense that didn't really put up much resistance.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The home team up by 16. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Tune in next Sunday, March 31st. Don't miss out. Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter.
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
Here's Ivy. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. To the middle, number 14. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The jump hook, no good off the back of the rim. There's the dish to Ivy. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Shoots a fader. Here's Jackson. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson's got 5 now.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Number 14 falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. He has 6.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Thompson outside. Back to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Thompson. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to go. In 47% from the floor. Getting it done. He feeds it to Ivy. Number 28. Tries to keep it alive. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside Jackson. He kicks to Williams. Feeds to Jackson. And they're on the break. Number 9. He's covered by Thompson. Nice D from Thompson.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
No, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Number 14 knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Here's Jukic trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Number 9, he's covered by Thompson. Clock at 6. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Jackson. Back to Thompson. He dishes it to Williams. Here's Jukic. Knocks down the 10-footer.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
There's the pick. Here's Ivy. He's covered by Thompson. The pass to Mann. Number 28. 6 to shoot. The 3-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
There's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Williams for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mann passes to Ivy. The 3 gets the bucket. Ivy's got 7 points.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from 3-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. Those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Here's Jukic, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He may not have the elevation or the hop. He doesn't need it, though. The big fella throwing it down anyway.
He usually does save the high flying for the little guys. Clark, you're right.
Sometimes it looks like he's pinned to the ground, but when he gets positioned like that, he can put it down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, he rarely misses from the line. He's at 87% on the year. So as a team, you love to have him on the strike.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. It's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Kicks to Ivy. 5 to shoot. Passes to Mann. From deep. They get the rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And, Steve, you look at him, he is a banger. He really enjoys the physical aspect of the game.
Gone 6 or 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Number 9, he's covered by Thompson. Puts it up from 17. And he connects with the jumper. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And there's the feed to Williams. Another shot, and Jackson finishes inside. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
This is to Ivy. He passes it to Mann. Three-pointer. There's the bucket. Good.
Well, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Thompson kicks to Jackson. Jackson off the pick from Thompson. Jackson is doubled. Williams. Thompson outside. Down low. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And let's take this opportunity to show you the shooting guards with the highest percentage from the floor over the last month. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Ivy. Number 9. There's the pass to Mann. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He has 6.
Now he's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
Thompson dishes to Williams. Here's Jackson. He drains it from the right block. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Things have changed a little bit here in the second quarter, guys, and we're seeing them start to convert a lot of second chance opportunities.
Yeah, and I'm sure the coach has to be happy about this. I mean, the hustle underneath is paying off in a big way.
Mann passes to Ivy. Rebound by Williams.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Rolls it up. Another miss by Williams.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Here's Ivy. 7 points in the game. Gets it to go. Ivy's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Outside Williams. Now the dish to Jackson. Williams. Back to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Jackson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
Here's Ivy. He's got 9. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out east. 4 games left on the schedule here. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses. First free throw is good.
It's a good job from the foul line here. And they'll need to continue to convert their chances in order to get back in it.
Both free throws good from Ivy.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
There's the screen. White drives in. Inaga, White covering. Here's Inaga. Count it from 12. He's got 13. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Ivy. 11 points in the game. Pass to White. He feeds it to Tyler. Back to White. Fires the three. The shot no good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. .132 left in the first half. White against White. With the teardrop. And they get it back. Here's Inaga. No good with the triple.
He hit a three in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Here's Ivy. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 5. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He has 6.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
There's a screen. And White kicks to Jackson. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
No good from Ivy.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Talk about a terrific game for Jackson. He has 11 points, and he's rejected a shot over the course of the game, too.
That seems like it could have been more because he's been in position to make plays defensively most of the game.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. White, left side. The jump hook, and that is good. He's got 5.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Number 41. Stripped it away. Here's Tyler. No good. And we finished one half of basketball. The home team up by 6. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
So good to have you along on 2K Sports as the season nears its end. Let's check out what's going on. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. One look at their field goal percentage says it all. They're scoring at will. And the visitors still keeping at it. The three-point shooting, ridiculous. They're knocking down everything. Looking at the games that are coming up in the NBA, divisional games are always so important for teams. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, A nice battle in the West there. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And now, here's what's going on in the rest of the NBA. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Really well. 54% from the floor. Number 5, guarded by Jackson. Number 5. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
You know, they've been outstanding on the boards, and it's a big reason why they've got a lead. Doing the dirty work down low.
Yeah, and Clark, you know, rebounding's a team effort. Everybody's boxing out. Everyone is accountable for doing a nice job collectively.
Outside, White. He kicks it to Ivy. Gets a very good look and converts. Ivy's got 13. It has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Back to Jackson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders.
Yeah, their defense has been terrific over that time, really forcing a lot of turnovers.
The first free throw is good. Jackson hits both of them.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Ivy kicks to White. Right side, White. From 16 feet away, he cans it. White's got 7. White's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Here's Ainaga. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 18.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And, you know, this is the other thing about it. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their number 1 strength.
Just 4 to shoot. They set the pick. It's stolen. White drives in. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, in their last game, guys, he was dialed in at the line.
Yeah, no question. I mean, it may have been the strongest part of his game that night.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And that one falls for White. He's perfect from the line this time.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
And here's White. 7 points in the game. There's the pick. Jackson comes over with the double. Puts up a 3. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 16.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. White dishes to Jackson. Inaga. White covering. There's the block. And they're able to recover. Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
Yeah, that's what's paved the way for them to build this big lead, no question.
Here's Ivy. He's got 16. And Tyler kicks to White. Inside. Poked loose. 6 to shoot. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, you look at the numbers on the season, he's shooting 86% from the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for White. And so here's the home team. At one point, they led by 16.
And guys, they could have won that game on the strength of their offense alone. It was that good.
And to do it on the road, too. I mean, with the way they just kept coming at him and coming at him, they kept that crowd out of the game the entire time. That's good work.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Number 41, defended by Tyler. Gets it to go. 16 points for him.
Everything's going right now. 4 for 5 shooting, 80%. They got their offense clicking.
Feeds it to Ivy. Here's the screen. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 10.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Outside, White. He dishes it to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Kicks to Ivy. Pass to White. The feed to Tyler. Back to White. Shoots the 3. Count that one. White's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're rolling now. 5 straight hoops to start this quarter.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Jackson. There's a good screen. To the inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got 18 points in the game.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two teams.
Defensively, the intensity just hasn't been there. They've got to pick up the pace.
White drives in. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Outside White. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Shot clock at 6. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in blocks. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Outside White. They set the pick. Tyler passes to White. Clock at 6. Can't hit from in close.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Dishes to Ivy. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Pass to Jackson. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
Look at the numbers for him on the line this year. 88% on the season. Impressive number.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
To the paint, number 45. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
Number 41.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
Well, he had a lot of success at the free throw line in their last game.
He really did. He didn't waste any of those chances when he got them.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And there's the pass to Ivy. They set the pick. The dish to White. Right side White. And that one's good. White's got 14 points for the game. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 21. It's rebounded by Ivy.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Here's White. No good with the wing jumper.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark. 20 points for him. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Shot clock at 5. And it's rejected. Number 41, defended by Ivy. Pass to White. There's the pick. And it's blocked by Ivy. And here's the fast break. Number 5, White covering. He feeds it to Tyler. Outside, White. Shoots from 14, and that one's good. White's got 16 points.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Here's Jukic. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Here's Ivy. White covering. Outside, White. He kicks it to Tyler. From deep three-point range. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. White drives in. Misses from short range.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Feeds it to Ivy. Sinks the three-pointer. Ivy's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Here's Jackson, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jackson's got 21 in the game. They set the pick. White drives in. Lets a floater go. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Ivy. 21 points in the game, and off the glass, that one's good. Ivy's got 12 now in this quarter.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
White dishes to Jackson. There's 1:26 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Post-up shot, and the shot is good. He's got 11. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Wide, a screen on White. Here's Ivy. 23 points in the game. White fires for 3. A nice shot by Tyler. Tyler's got 10.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
And White kicks to Jackson. It's good from long range.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
There's the screen. Here's Ivy. And a missed layup.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Back to Jackson.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. White the pass to Ivy. Out to White. He dishes it to Ivy. Good. Ivy's got 25 points.
Well, for one, he hasn't let him down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Here's Jukic. And no good trying to get that one. The third quarter comes to a close. The home team, they're up by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
It's crunch time in the NBA season. It's the NBA next Sunday.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Thompson from long range. Good.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
White dishes to Tyler. Number 28, guarded by Jackson. Six on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game.
And one way to nullify a home court advantage like they did that night, Kevin, light it up from the three-point line. Nothing is more demoralizing to a home crowd.
Steve, you're exactly right. I mean, that was the great equalizer. Their perimeter play definitely took them over the top.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
White. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. And both free throws good for White.
This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. And that's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
Kicks it to Ivy. 6 to shoot. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Ivy's got 27.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Doing so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. Thompson outside. Thompson right side. Number 41. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
White, he's checked in for Tyler. the line for one.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek. That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Now here's White. Clock at 6. The reverse. And it's good on the way in.
Yeah, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Passes it to Mann. Number 5. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. The feed to White. They set the screen. Dishes it to Jackson. Taken away. Pass to Ivy. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Ivy's got 30.
Well, you got to love to see that kind of range. He's been lighting it up from outside.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Knocks it loose. White. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
Here's Ivy. White covering. The pass to Tyler. The dish to White. He passes to Tyler. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Shot clock at 6. Number 41. It's rebounded by Ivy. Ivy's got his third rebound tonight. Lays it up and banks it in. Ivy's got 32 points in the game.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Outside, White. Pass to Thompson. Number 41, defended by Tyler. Number 41. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down again. He did make 2 in the first half.
There's a screen. That's good.
Well, you knew the run would come, and here it is. They're playing well now, trying to get back in this thing.
Yeah, pretty good comeback effort here. Rolling along nicely, and they've gotten themselves within striking distance now.
From deep. No luck.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this high.
White against Thompson. And White kicks to Tyler. There's the three. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his third rebound tonight.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Ivy kicks to Tyler. Launches a three. Shot is off.
Rugged play under the boards. It's not a place for the weak of heart. You've got to go in there physically and aggressively.
Outside, White to end the drought. Gets it to go. White's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
White left side. It's Thompson off the drive, and White with the block. Here's Ivy. Leads him in there. A nice shot by Tyler.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Jackson, that's good.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
He feeds it to Tyler from outside the arc, and good on the basket. Book it.
Starting to get it rolling, guys. That's 4 3-pointers for the game. 3 of them coming in this second half.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Thompson passes to White. Back to Thompson. No good.
Nothing fancy about that play. Just good, hard-nosed basketball to haul in the board.
Here's Ivy. He kicks it to White. 6 on the shot clock. Feeds it to Tyler. Elbow shot is on the way. Gets the bucket. Tyler's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Thompson dishes to Jackson. Number 41, defended by Tyler. Number 41. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 23. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. He dishes it to Tyler. And that one's good. Tyler's got 22.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Thompson outside. Number 41, defended by Tyler. Rockets hits. It's Thompson off the drive. Buries it down low. Here's Ivy. Have to like what we're seeing from Jackson.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 6. Here's Ivy. tries from the block. Count the bucket.
Definitely doing his part because he's made his share of clutch buckets here in the fourth.
Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Wide a screen. Inaga, White covering. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. Gets it to go. 22 points for him. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. .130 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tyler kicks it to Ivy. Number 5, guarded by Jackson. Outside, White. From the arc. Cannot hit.
Defense didn't give him any space there.
Number 5, guarded by Jackson. Here's Ivy. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. It's in! And now they trail by just 4. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's White. Inside, Jukic. Oh, hammered! And he'll go to the line.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws go down and the lead goes up.
What's your take, guys?
And obviously time is the big factor here because they need to get points fast and then go for the steal, and if not, a quick foul.
Hard as it is, you just have to hope the guy you send to the line doesn't convert.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Tyler kicks to White. Stolen away, and now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's the triple. No good.
He's been the guy on the boards today, no question.
Steve, you're all over it. I mean, his numbers back it up. He's been working extremely hard out there.
Now White. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, Jaren Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. A Friday night NBA presentation.
And moments ago, the national anthem and the mental preparation for the game ahead. Coming to you live on 2K Sports, this is the NBA. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan alongside my broadcast partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. It's great to have you with us. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Russell Westbrook?
Yeah, he's a fantastic passer, particularly in transition or on alley-oops, Kevin. He's got a knack for putting the ball right on the rim and letting his teammates go and get it.
You know, one of his other qualities, Steve, is how quickly he starts to break. I mean, he doesn't need numbers either. He can be a coast-to-coast, rack-to-rack guy all by himself.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
Here's Ebanks. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Valanciunas. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He told me that they just have to stick to what got them their first win earlier this season against this squad, and that is we have to be adaptable offensively. This is a very crafty, intelligent defensive team. They'll make adjustments to take away your first and second options. We have to be able to make our own adjustments and still remain efficient. Kevin, it's the chess match that is NBA basketball.
Okay, Doris, thanks. It's almost like a crucial aspect to enabling your offense. You first have to get around this stifling defense, don't you?
Yeah, and I think the key, Kevin, is being the aggressor right from the outset of this game.
That means being in attack mode and not passing up any good shots that you get early. I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Westbrook gets a screen from Williamson. Back to Westbrook. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Ebanks. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Barnes passes to Booker. Pass to Love. Kicks it to Ebanks. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Barnes. Steps back and shoots. Gets it to go.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. There's a good screen. Here's Westbrook, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one on Love.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Westbrook makes them both. Now Love. He had a 24-point outing in their last game again. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Barnes kicks to Love. Clock at 6. Passes it to Ebanks. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here's Booker. After the made shot from Williamson. And Barnes backs in. Pass to Ebanks. Trying his luck deep. Also Westbrook with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Westbrook gets a screen from Williamson. Stepanya covered by Barnes. Here's Stepanya. Offline with his three. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Number 21, Barnes. Good on the baseline, Jay. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Now here's Westbrook. He had 16 points in the win against. The pass to Perez. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Ebanks. Ebanks got his 3rd rebound on the night. And Booker kicks to Love. No good on the three. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. And here now on the 2K leaderboard, the best distributors in the league. The point guards with the most assists per game this season. 5th, Russell Westbrook.
And obviously assists are the name of the game at the point guard position. That's not lost on these guys. It's all about team basketball with them.
You know, Steve, the court vision all of these players possess is outstanding. That, to me, is the most important attribute an effective point guard can have, and they all have it in spades.
And that one's good.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
And Booker kicks to Ebanks. He passes to Booker. Down low.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
Well, both ends of that play, just fantastic.
And so here's the home team.
Yeah, in that game, Kevin, they did damage in all sorts of different ways. They were pretty much unstoppable offensively.
Yeah, it was showtime, Steve. They showed off every resource they had at that end of the floor.
Number 21, defended by Perez. Valanciunas on the double team. 5 to shoot. Poked loose. Ebanks dishes to Booker. Drops in the tray.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Now here's Westbrook. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Williamson, he's guarded by Love. Gets it to go. Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West will be won. Right now, they've acquired the 2nd best record in the conference. They just haven't had the type of record they've wanted. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Booker. He's covered by Westbrook. And Booker kicks to Barnes. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, he had a lot of success at the free throw line in their last game.
He really did. He didn't waste any of those chances when he got them.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Westbrook. Puts up a 3. Rebound Love.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Now here's Barnes, defended by Perez. And that one's good, Barnes. Barnes has got 9.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Westbrook passes to Perez. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here's Booker. 14 points from him the last game again.
And what an extraordinary display of passing in that game, too, Kevin. He was making all the right decisions offensively. Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and, of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And also, he's absolutely able to do some incredible things in the air. I mean, he can look like a gymnast sometimes, twisting his body, double clutching his shot. But he maintains a smooth approach to it all.
Now Barnes. After the missed 3 from Perez. 6 to shoot. Booker dishes to Love. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Perez. They need this. And good on the basket. Booker. He's got 8. Here's Love, averaging 10 points per contest. Now the dish to Barnes. Number 21, defended by Perez. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action. And now a look at Russell Westbrook. Some stats on him. Some good stat lines for him recently. You can put his numbers up among the best lately. 3rd in assists, and he's also blocked enough shots to put him in the top 15 in that important defensive category.
And Steve, let's mention his top 3 assist ranking again. I mean, he is so motivated to get his teammates the ball in the best spot possible. I think that's what he gets the most joy out of. That's what drives him, setting up other people.
They swipe it. And Thompson kicks to Morris. Goes up on the block. Out to Thompson. And there's the feed to Collins. Stolen by Michael Conley. Shoots. Connects. The jumper drops. Thompson with it. Averaging 16 points a game. He feeds it to Collins. Back to Thompson. He dishes it to Morris. Shot clock at 5. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Collins, a screen on Nance. 4 on the clock. Here's Morris. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now here's Conley. He's coming off a 10-point game again. That's good.
You know, the teardrop sometimes is one of those, oh no, oh yeah shots.
And Thompson kicks to Morris. Feeds it to Collins. The jump hook. Offensive rebound. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Number 42. On the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. He kicks it to Collins. From the arc. No good.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
And here's Conley outside. Gets the bucket. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Berggren defended by Okoyen. Thompson outside. Berggren fires the three. No good. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
I tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction earlier, that's a steal.
30 seconds left to play in the first. Kicks to Collins. Nance on him. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Jump shot is good that time.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Right side, Conley. Koyen, the pass to Conley. Connects from three-point range. Conley's got 10 points. Berggren. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Next Sunday, March 31st. Be there.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, I'll tell you what, I like what I've seen from this club defensively. They're forcing a lot of turnovers with their quick hands and ability to play the passing lanes.
Well, you talk about quick hands, but I think it's the mindset of being aggressive and then obviously being active with the hands, tracing that ball so you can come up with deflections that may lead to steals.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Nance. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Well, let's have a look at some league leaders from the last 10 games. Here are the highest scoring point guards in the NBA during that time. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line with his percentage currently about 79.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Nance. And here is Morris. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Jackson is out there with Thompson. Then it's Collins, and it's Morris in at the point guard. Now here's Jackson. Takes the turnaround J. Shot is blocked. Number 42. He's guarded by Collins. Dishes it to Conley. Conley off the pick from Nance. Shot clock at 6. We'll start a 3-game homestand with that game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Thing has been terrific. 54% on the game. And Thompson kicks to Collins. And he makes the 8-footer. Collins has got 6.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Jackson comes over with the double. Now the pass to Conley. Off target from outside. Thompson outside. Lets a floater go. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
That free throw good from Thompson. Second free throw, no good.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a two-possession game, at least.
Number 4. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting. It's a good job from the foul line here. And they'll need to continue to convert their chances in order to get back in it.
Jackson dishes to Thompson. That three off the mark. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Conley inside the line. That one wide left. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Number 42, guarded by Jackson. Nance, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Now, here is Morris. Covered by Conley. Missed inside.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Here's Nance. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive board.
Steve, another signature part of his game is the way he runs the pick and roll. He gets so many easy baskets that way. It's a play they should run for him as often as they can.
That free throw good from Nance.
This is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line right here.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Love the pass to Barnes. The dish to Booker. Here's the 3, and that one's good. Booker's got 6.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Right side Westbrook. Nance outside. He passes to Perez. Jacks up a 3. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 11.
right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
They set the pick. Swiped it away. Love against Nance. Passes it to Westbrook. Back to Nance. Here's Williamson. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Booker. He's covered by Westbrook. The drive by Love. Booker. Pass to Ebanks. Connects on the open J. Ebanks got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Outside Westbrook. The pass to Williamson. Back to Westbrook. Nance outside. Here's Perez. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 13 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Booker. He has 6. Barnes gets a screen from Ebanks. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Outside Westbrook. Back to Nance. Passes it to Williamson. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Ebanks. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Love kicks to Ebanks. Back to Love. The feed to Barnes. It's stolen. And here we go. He dishes it to Westbrook. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Larry Nance. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
And the rebounding has been key because they've been boarding the ball at a very high level, playing with a ton of energy.
Here's Booker. He's got 6. Booker gets a screen from Ebanks. He feeds it to Booker. Clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Feeds to Westbrook. Left side Westbrook. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Boy, 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Number 21, defended by Perez. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 7. Here's Williamson. Can't hit. Good D from Love.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Here is Ebanks. They lead by 4. He kicks to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Love outside. Fires for 3, and that one's good. Love's got 6 points.
They brought up their three-point percentage this quarter. They're shooting it well right now. The defense may need to think about making some kind of adjustment to slow that down.
Now here's Valanciunas. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Here's Booker. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 10 points for him.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
They set the pick. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Stepanya. Drills it from outside.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Taken away. It's Westbrook with the drive. Sweet little floater. Westbrook's got 9.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Kicks it to Ebanks. Dishes it to Booker. The tray. And that one's good. 13 points in the game.
Well, when you think about instant offense, his name comes to mind immediately. Doesn't take much for him to get it going and run off a string of buckets.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
Here's Valanciunas. His last outing, he had 8 points. That's good.
Well, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Ebanks gets a screen from Love. Booker. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Love. The dish to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And Kevin Love. The bucket with the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got his 3rd assist on the night. Now here's Westbrook. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Williamson. Back to Westbrook. From beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Ebanks. Ebanks got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Now here's Love. He's got 9. Booker in the post. He's covered by Westbrook. Shot left block. No good from Booker.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Back to Westbrook. He passes to Perez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Love outside. Booker drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
The shot by Westbrook. That one off the back iron and out.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
And the pass to Booker. Barnes screen on Westbrook. Here's Booker, and that one's good. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Passes to Westbrook. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Number 21. From the right block, the shot is good. He's got 9. And we've finished one half of basketball. The away team, they lead by 13. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
So good to have you along on 2K Sports as the season nears its end. Let's check out what's going on. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They haven't settled on tough shots. They're taking it strong inside. They're getting quality shots and a lot of quantity of those quality shots. Kevin Love playing with confidence. He's got 9 points, and it's been bombs away from outside. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. Russell Westbrook's been doing his thing. He's got 9 points, and he's had some good court vision, helping out in the assist department as well. We'll get things going with a look at teams playing later tonight. Both sides looking to help their standings in the division. A 7:30 Eastern tip time, and one game also on the docket. That one gets going at 7 Eastern. And a look here at the other NBA action. Some teams from the East are mixing it up in that one. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen. We're seeing a tremendous game from Booker.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Perez in at the shooting guard.
Nice kick out after the defense had collapsed on him.
They've got Harrison Barnes, also Kevin Love out there. And it's Ebanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. Now here's Love. That's a 2 from Barnes. and too long on the shot.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Perez, defended by Booker. For three, Westbrook. And it's Westbrook again missing. Westbrook's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Number 21. He's covered by Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ebanks. And it ends up out of bounds. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They've been racking up the blocks lately. So, I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Here's Booker. 18 points for him. There's the double team with Westbrook. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
I'll tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Westbrook gets a screen from Williamson. Westbrook passes to Williamson with the lead pass. The steal. Here's Booker. And the wing jumper offline.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
Ugly start to this second half, guys. They've missed all 4 of their shot attempts.
Pass to Perez. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead. That's 5 shots without a conversion. A very tough start coming out of the half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Westbrook with it. He's guarded by Booker. Gets it down to single digits. And that's 13 points for Russell Westbrook. Gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Back to Love. The feed now to Booker. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Back to Westbrook. Westbrook gets a screen from Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Swiped away. He dishes it to Booker. Number 21. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that. Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is time to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's the pass to Perez. Clock at 6. Number 12. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Collins, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Booker. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Back to Westbrook. Passes it to Perez. 6 to shoot. Westbrook bangs home the trifecta. Westbrook's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, it took him a long time to get that three-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
Here's Booker. He's covered by Westbrook. He feeds it to Jackson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better.
Shot from 12. Good on the jump shot. He has 7.
Now, he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Feeds to Booker. A 3 ball. But they recover it. Here's Jackson. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Thompson inside the line. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Thompson's got his second basket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Okoye from past the arc. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Got a piece of it. Conley left side. From outside the arc. And the basket good. Conley's got 13.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 5. He kicks it to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Thompson off the drive. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Now Conley. He's got 13. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition point after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Conley defended by Morris. Outside Conley. He passes to Okoyen. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Conley. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Off the pick. Another miss by Conley.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip. Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence. Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
Let's look at the 2K leaderboard to find out the teams that have led the league in steals the season's second half.
Kevin, this team isn't ready to give up on the season yet. I mean, they've been after the opposing ball handler every second of every game.
Thanks for tuning into this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Friday night in the NBA, it's the away team.
2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. Alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Porter?
Well, you always know that you can count on to make a play offensively. Big pass, big shot, whatever it is. He's got great awareness of what's going on the court.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Murray. Here's Cleaves. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Ball, the pass to Wiggins. No good on the triple. Now Murray. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said that one player he's really wary of is Anthony Davis, adding he can impact the game in so many ways. Defense, shot blocking, rebounding, and scoring. He's still adding muscle, and we've got to capitalize on that strength advantage at both ends. Kevin, that's the MO for any young player. We'll see how he stands up to it.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Here's Murray. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Porter passes the ball. Let's go. Nice jump shot. Good. Now Murray, averaging 19 points per contest. Pass to Kelly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
That's 3 misses to start the game, guys. Does not bode well here early.
Dishes it to Porter. Lets it go. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Porter's got 5 now.
Well played right there, and you can feel the momentum changing.
I think this lead will continue to move upward unless something unforeseen happens.
Pass to Kelly. The pass to Murray. Will it go? And it's good on the way up.
Well, they finally connect with their 4th shot of the game.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Wiggins. Can't get it to go. Nice defense from Kelly. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far. They've had a cold start so far. Just 1 of 5 from the floor here early.
It's rebounded by Murray. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. He passes to Kelly. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Drops in the tray.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Now here's Porter. He's covered by Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. The feed to Beasley. Pass to Murray. "11 feet away." It's rebounded by Wiggins.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
Feeds to Porter from outside the arc. Beasley with the rebound.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Passes it to Kelly. There's the 3. No luck.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
The pass to Wiggins. There's the dish to Porter. Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Beasley outside. Passes it to Murray. Here's Cleves. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Now here's Porter. 32 points for him last game again.
And Kevin, a lot of those points came at the line. So he was very aggressive with his game, attacking the D and capitalizing on those free throws.
Here's Cleves. Davis with the block. He goes up again. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. Ball, the pass to Wiggins. He feeds it to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
Here's Murray. There's the pick. There's the pass to Kelly. It's Beasley on the wing. Just his first attempt. Rejected by Ball. But they'll get another chance. Here's Murray. No good from outside. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Shoots. The shot's good from Ball. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pass to Kelly. Here's Cleves. Good on the baseline J. 8 points for him.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
Kicks it to Porter. Fires the 3. And the shot is good. quarter's got 11 points.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Beasley with it. Now defended by Ball. Passes it to Murray. Back to Beasley. The tray. Shot is off.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
To the middle. Puts up the baby hook. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Well, he's so dangerous on the offensive glass. You know, well, Clark, what's your expression for it? Glass eater?
That's right. You got it, Steve. A go-and-get-it specialist is another way to look at him. He follows every shot, never assumes it's going in.
The pass to Bailey. Screen by Smith. The three, and it's blocked. Here's Schroeder, defended by Bailey. The shot's good from Schroeder. Schroeder's got his first points in this one.
They haven't been able to stifle him defensively here.
No, their offense continues to click.
Bailey, defended by Schroeder. Number 91 finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Schroeder, right now averaging 11 points a game. Here's the screen. This one for three. No good.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Pass to Bailey. Pass to Smith. Braun. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Here's Schroeder. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and two shots coming up. With this pause in the action, let's show you the NBA's highest scoring teams since the All-Star break.
They seem to have gotten much more comfortable with each other because their production in this span has really been impressive.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Here's Schroeder. Number 45. Here's Richards. No good. Smith with the defensive effort. Being at around 42% since the opening tip. Passes to Bailey. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Number 1. With 1 on the clock. And then Smith with the dunk.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Schroeder. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Top of the key. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Number 1. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First trip to the line for him here. And the first one drops. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Schroeder. One second left. Gets it to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The home team up 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Coming up next Monday night, April 1st. Do not miss it.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And they set the tone there defensively with their shot blocking. They've been really intimidating down in the paint area.
You know, in the rest of the game, Steve, shooters will be looking around for the shot blockers because of what's happened in this quarter.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Here's Bailey. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Kevin, gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Bailey. Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. Down 4 spots from them. Being 43% for the game. He passes to McDaniel. Here's McDermott. Deflected. And the pass to McDaniel. 5 on the clock. The 11-footer, number 91. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Schroeder. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. They set the screen. No one near him. Shot's good. 7 points in the game. Gone 2 of 4 from the field. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Fires for three. That is good. Schroeder's got 7 points.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
The three. There's the bucket. Good.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Richards. Stolen. And they're on the break. All going up court. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And that will be the third of 5 straight played at home. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Number 35, defended by McDermott. Pass the ball. Here's Wiggins. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Here's Cleaves. That's good. He's got 10. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Ball. Hits the jumper in space. Beasley with it. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Puts it up from 17, and the shot is long.
Great close out there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got a hand up.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
That one goes. Count it.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
And so here's the home team, trailing by 4.
Well, loss or no loss, that was a fantastic game, Clark. They can be proud of the way they battled, at least.
I suppose, but Steve, it still was a really heartbreaking loss. I mean, you hate to lose in overtime. No matter how hard you played, it still leaves you very empty and disappointed when you come up short.
Number 1 misses off the left iron.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Beasley with the steal. Pass to McDermott. He kicks it to Beasley. He passes it to McDermott. Now the pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. And the defense didn't have possession. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
That free throw good for Murray.
Well, great focus at the free throw line. They're taking care of business.
That's exactly how you keep on the lead. 100% free throwing for the quarter, that'll do it.
Bogdanovich is checked in for McDermott. All free throws good for Murray. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's the screen. Porter against Beasley.
Good rebound there, but overall, they're getting outworked on the glass.
Steve, I think that's what you'd expect, seeing what the score is.
And it's rejected. He dishes it to Porter from past the arc. Second shot opportunity, and the bank shot is good. He's got 8.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Pass to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Passes it to Wiggins. Here's the floater. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The emphasis on defense becomes even more pronounced down the stretch run. These are the shooting guards who have come away with the most steals in the second half of the season. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Cleaves. He's guarded by Davis. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Oh, trying for it. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
Ball, the pass to Porter. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Number 33. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see. Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Porter passes to Wiggins. This is to Porter. The feed to Davis. Kicks to Porter. Buries it down low. Porter's got 13. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Beasley. He passes to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
And that one's good by Porter. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. So it's the visitors now. Pass to Murray. Cleaves. He's guarded by Davis. Cleaves. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 16 points for him.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Passes it to Wiggins. From deep. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's Murray, guarded by Porter. Takes a 3. The shot's good from Kelly.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second quarter.
Well, the lead being maintained will not be a problem if they keep shooting the way they have so far.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. There's the pass to Wiggins. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point line.
Cleaves. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Feeds to Porter. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Murray.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Here's Cleaves. Great touch on the 16-footer. 18 points for him.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now here's Porter. He's covered by Murray. Now Porter. 15 points in the game. And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. 1:56 left in the first half of the game. Cleaves. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Cleaves. And Davis sends it back. The dish to Porter. Pass the ball. Here's the 3. That is good. 11 points in the game.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Beasley, the pass to Kelly. Here's Bogdanovich, defended by Wiggins. Launches it. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it the ball for 3. And the shot is good.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
To halt the run, The shot's good from Kelly. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Porter. 15 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
29 seconds left to play here in the half. Bogdanovich passes to Kelly. Cans it from downtown. 12 points for him.
Absolutely on fire from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
Wiggins, defended by Bogdanovich. He gets it up. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team, they're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. The away team so far is fighting for control. Their advantage in free throw percentage has given them a significant edge. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. This is a disciplined team, and when it comes to boxing out, controlling the backboard with fundamental play, we've seen it so far. Anthony Davis off to a good start. He's got 4 points and has added a few blocks to that stat line. And now a look at games that won't be tipping off until later. Both sides looking to help their standings in the division. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And another game that's coming up, tip-off is at 7 o'clock Eastern. And now, a look at the other NBA action. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that'll be our report. Thanks so much for joining us. We hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. They've got Porter, and it's Ball in at the 1. Inside, here's Cleaves, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 20 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
We've got Bogdanovich, and it's Murray in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 5. He feeds it to Davis. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
And that's why this is an aggressive team, guys. I mean, they want to get to the rim because with that shooting percentage, why wouldn't you want to shoot free throws?
Here's Murray. They've got Porter, and it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Murray, good. 8 points for him.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
We've got Bogdanovich, and it's Murray in at the shooting guard. Now the pass to Ball. Lets it go with a three. Good.
Well, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. They've got Porter, and it's Ball in at the point guard. Here's Cleaves, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. We've got Bogdanovich, and it's Beasley in at the one spot. Pass to Porter. Ball, the pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. They get a hand on it. Pass to Ball. From the arc, and that one's good. He's got 20.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Passes to Kelly. Kicks it out to Beasley. Offline with his three.
I like the defense, guys, really getting a hand up and challenging shots.
Yeah, Steve, lurking on that shot, and that was a tough one.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Porter passes the ball. Wiggins defended by Kelly. Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 6.
And they've made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
And here's Beasley. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. He passes to Kelly. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Cleaves. Blocked. Davis up top. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, very competitive action. I agree with you, Clark. I mean, this one could come down in the last few minutes the way it looks.
The jump hook. The shot is off.
Boy, he should have made that one. He had plenty of cushion between himself and the defender.
The pass to Ball. Fires from the corner. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Not to like what we're seeing from Ball.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Murray. Passes it to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kennedy. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Here's Beasley. The stupendous finish in traffic. Now here's Porter. 16 points for him. And the pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. No luck.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Well, the fans love it. I mean, a tug-of-war, back and forth affair. But if you're a coach, there's a little frustration here. You're trying to pull ahead, but pretty evenly matched game.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Number 4 cans the shot from the wing.
I love his kind of mid to long range jump shot. It's a specialty of his, especially in catch and shoot situation.
Yeah, you're exactly right. He's a very skilled catch and shoot type of player. I mean, it adds a dangerous element to his game that he can make that jump shot.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. Here's Cleaves, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 24 points for him. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Schroeder passes to Richards. Here's Schroeder. Number 23. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Beasley. Can't get it to fall.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Number 4 sinks the three-pointer. He has 5. Clark and Steve, neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
It's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
Cleaves, defended by Richards. From downtown, count the bucket.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Here's Schroeder. He has 7. Takes the 3. The shot will not go.
Well, it happens. He's wide open, but just couldn't get it to go.
Beasley kicks to Bogdanovich. Cleaves, defended by Richards. Beasley for 3. That's good. Beasley's got his second basket of the night.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Doubled by Murray. Schroeder passes to Davis. Jump shot is good that time. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, even with the double team, he had the vision to find the open man. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. They set the pick. The pass to Murray. Here's Kennedy. And he gets it to go from the corner. He's got 14. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Pass to Wiggins. Shot is good off the back rim and in. The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead.
Yeah, guys, it was just their night. It seemed like they hit every shot they looked at.
Absolutely. It was just one of those games where the hot shooting of a couple of players eventually just infected everybody.
Clock at 6. Pass to Murray. Shoots. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. The pass to Schroeder. Number 4. He nails it, and we're tied up. 8 points for him. Gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. There's the pick. Number 1. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
You know, all season long, this has been one of the better rebounding teams in the league. And when you rebound the ball well, you limit your opponent's second shot opportunities, and you also give yourself some additional scoring opportunities by climbing that glass.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Quarter outside. No good.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide-open opportunities.
Number 91, defended by Wiggins. Shoots a fader. Shot clock at 6. Fades away. Count that one.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Pass the ball. He passes to Wiggins. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He has not been on his game, and you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Here's Kelly. He squares up and sinks it. 16 points for him. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open. And as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
.110 left in the third quarter. Number 91. And a missed layup.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Up top, Porter. The 3-ball. And the basket good. Porter's got 19 points.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
No good from Beasley. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. For the lead. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Passes it to McDaniel. He kicks it to Beasley. To stop the run. Good! Beasley's got 7 now in this quarter.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Porter with it. There's the pass to ball. Fires the 3. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Coming up next Sunday night, March 31st, it's the real deal.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. They've got Porter, and it's Davis at the power forward position.
How about the effort we're seeing from him on the boards? He's already in double figures.
Yeah, and more importantly, Steve, his rebounds are leading the team.
Here's Kelly.
No good. Boy, he shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for that tough board, and his length doesn't hurt either.
Davis sets a screen. To the inside. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Defended by Bogdanovich. Passes to Wiggins. From deep three-point range. The shot is off.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Beasley, the pass to Murray. With the lead pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now, here's Porter. He's covered by Murray. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Here's Murray, guarded by Porter. Murray, no good.
Boy, that was a tough one because if that goes down, you tie the score.
And you know they wanted it to go down. They put together a nice run. That would have tied it.
The pass to ball. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. He's got 25.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
Kelly, defended by Wiggins. Here's Cleaves. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Porter kicks to Schroeder. Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. And that one's good.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Jumper off the screen. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. He passes to Richards. He dishes it to Porter. Here's Schroeder. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Now the feed to Beasley. Cleaves, defended by Richards. Stolen by Schroeder. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Dishes it to Porter. Buries it from three-point range. Porter's got 22 points.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Cleves, defended by Richards. Lets the three fly. That's good. 19 points in the game.
Boy, what a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Porter passes to Wiggins. Passes it to Richards. Right side Davis. Defended by Bogdanovich.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Beasley kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Kelly. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Here's Schroeder. And the pass to Wiggins. Kicks it to Porter. There's a screen. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Now Murray. Pass to Kelly. Shoots the three. And the shot is good. 24 points for him.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Here's Schroeder, covered by Beasley. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Knocks it loose. And here's Porter. Passes it to Schroeder. Down low. Excellent D there for Murray. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Feeds it to Beasley. That drops.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Here's Schroeder. Six to shoot. Launches a three. The shot misses.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Here's Kennedy. And that one goes long. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. The pass to Schroeder. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 rebounds tonight.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Now, here's Porter. D right on him. The dish to Davis. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And things are going to come way too easy for him if he can get that deep post position.
I agree with you, Steve. You got to deny him the ball down there as best you can.
Here's Cleves. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 29 points. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Now here's Porter. Off target from three-point range. To take the lead. That's good.
This is unbelievable. What a shooting exhibition we're seeing out there today.
About 47% here in the fourth. Shoots from 14. That's good. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Pass the ball. He passes to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. Good.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
And it's been terrific. 54% on the game. Passes it to Murray. But they recover it. Kelly passes to Murray. You have to like what we've been seeing from Porter.
He's on fire. They needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
Cleaves, guarded by Porter. Here's Kelly. His three-pointer's off the mark.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
On the wing, Davis. Defended by Bogdanovich. He feeds it to Porter. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And there's the pass to Kelly. He kicks it to Beasley. Hits it from three-point range. Beasley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
.156 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins. No good. Excellent D there from Kelly. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Murray, the pass to Kelly. Here's Bogdanovich. Leads him in there. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
Can't say enough about his composure in big moments. He's as cool as they come, guys.
Done over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Outside, Davis. Pass to Porter. Pulls up. And he nails that one right through the net. Porter's got 28.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Now Murray. They set the pick. Shoots from the high post. Porter pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Pass the ball. There's a minute left in the game. Pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. And stolen by Murray. Number 54. He's hustling for it. It looks like a jump ball. Now the pass to Kelly. For 3. Shot is no good. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Porter, no luck. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kelly passes to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kennedy. What's your take, guys?
Well, what do you think, Clark? Do you go for the 2 or the 3 here?
I don't think you choose one or the other ahead of time. I think you try to take what's available. You get the best shot as quickly as you can.
He dishes it to Davis. There's the feed to Porter from 17 feet out. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a Friday night NBA presentation. It's the away team going.
2K Sports brings you Friday night NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. On the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Collins?
And this is a guy who's made the power slam his trademark, Kevin. So we'll just have to see who he throws it down on tonight.
And something else everybody loves about him is his ability to do this sensational and spectacular. His dunks simply defy description at times.
10 games back from the top spot. They're still jockeying for position.
And Kevin, they know how to beat this team. We saw that in their first meeting. So we've got to see if they can do it again. Sweep this season series and give that club something to think about.
Yeah, you know what? I expect them to come out and attack the same way, Steve. I mean, they did it the last time. If it was good enough then, why not now?
Here's Brunson, and it's good from the elbow.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me that they're ready for an exciting game going up against a team that's certainly capable of filling it up in a hurry. But he said we can't get so carried away trying to score with them that we get away from playing tough, gritty defense. If you slack off even a little bit, they can really go off. Guys, we'll see if they can strike the right balance and even the series. Back to you.
Great, thank you, Doris. And guys, it's probably a good idea to be cognizant of the need to contain this offense they're up against here.
And to contain it early, Kevin. I mean, they're capable of getting off to very fast starts. So defensively, you've got to be ready.
And I'm sure that was a big part of what he was talking about in the locker room, guys. Being prepared from the start.
Down low. Here's Collins. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Durant against LeBron. They set the pick. Goes up off the pick. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella's all about power and force.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses. Now Durant. 23 points for him the last game again.
Put in a lot of good work on the boards. That helped him too.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Passes it to Reeves. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Well, you might have been wondering who the top scoring small forwards have been over the last 10 games. Wonder no more. Here's a peek. Kevin Durant, number 1. And, of course, LeBron James.
You know, a lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Steve, I'd say more than pretty good. Those are the guys that give opposing defenses nightmares on a regular basis.
Number 13. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
There's the screen. Number 55. A stupendous finish in traffic. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The layup missed.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
Pass to Durant. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Durant's got his first points in this one.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
From the baseline. That's good.
Now, they read the defense perfectly that time.
Gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Clock at 6. To the paint. Number 55. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. There's a good screen. Here's Brunson. 3-pointer. And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 8 points.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Feeds to Durant. Shoots from the baseline, and the shot is good. He's got 6. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Low block shot. That one goes. Count it. Here is Durant, averaging 23 points per contest. Shoots the 3. The shot no good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. He feeds it to LeBron. Cannot hit.
Well, he defended the shot, got back into play, and grabbed the board. Nice play.
Number 7. From outside, off the mark. Number 13. And Durant with the block. Gets it to go.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here.
Now here's LeBron. He's coming off a 28-point game again. Six to shoot. Here's Brunson. The second chance effort. No good on the layup.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Number 8. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Once he gets inside like that, even an excellent defensive effort isn't enough.
Seems to me that anytime the game is on the line, I mean, he's perfectly willing to be the hero, or the GOAT for that matter. And that's what it takes to be clutch in big situations. You can't be afraid to fail.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Kicks it to LeBron. The pass to Hunter. Back to LeBron. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Checking out the game LeBron is having, he already has 8 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
Now, his outside stroke has looked really good today.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Back to Jackson. LeBron with the block. Outside Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
Here's Simmons. It's Durant on the wing. That doesn't go either for Durant.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And here's LeBron outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Number 18. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Being at around 44% in the early goings here. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Durant with it. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Adams outside. Durant defended by Hunter and stolen by LeBron. And it's sent back by Simmons. Number 18 defended by Hunter. Here's Simmons. Fades and shoots. That's good.
Well, he gets the fadeaway to go. I'd still rather see him go straight up with it.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. LeBron against Jackson. Back to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 8 of 15 from the field. Shooting above 50% here tonight. Fires the 3. Gets the bucket.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
.157 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hunter. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
Adams cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
Tell you what, coaches love to see that kind of hustle, guys. I mean, getting after it on the offensive boards, that's always a winning play.
Absolutely.
Now, coaches love to see the hustle, but the fans love to see the dunk.
And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what really stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they're passing the ball. This is a club that is very unselfish.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Back to Jackson. He dishes it to Collins. Number 18, covered by Lee. Jackson, a screen on Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jackson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here that they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Now here's Jordan. And it's Lee penetrating. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Simmons kicks to Collins. Number 18, covered by Lee. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. 1 second. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. He kicks it to Jordan. Harris outside. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
Number 18 got it to go with no time left on the clock.
You talk about stepping up at a big moment. That is some fortitude, folks.
I should say.
The awareness, the release, everything was just perfect.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The away team up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Coming up next Sunday night, March 31st. Be there.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Now the key has been the rebounding department. This club dominating the paint area. And if this continues, they'll be in great shape.
Well, they've done 2 things. They've limited second chances, and they've been able to flex their muscle down low.
I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. We've got DeAndre Jordan, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 6. The shot is off. Good D by Lee.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
The pass to Bates. Cans it from downtown.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Jordan, he's guarded by Collins. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Passes it to Bates. Boucher shoots a 3. Offensive rebound to the inside. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses. They set the pick. Number 5. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
No good from Bates.
He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
Here's Russell. Makes it off the glass.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Bates. Dishes to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Number 18, covered by Lee. Good. 9 points in the game so far.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Back to Russell. And there's the feed to Lee. Russell for the 3. Again, Russell missing. Collins, a screen on Russell. And the pass to Bates. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Russell. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Collins, a screen on Lee. Number 18, covered by Lee. Passes it to Bates. Number 18. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Lee outside. He passes to Harris. 5 on the clock. Number 13. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. The dish to Collins. Drains the 19-footer.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's the screen. A drive by Russell. He got right to the cup using that screen. Russell's got his second bucket.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Number 7. Off target from outside. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Harris, right side. Back to Lee. Feeds it to Russell. Launches it. And the ball goes out of play and able to keep it in. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
They've been playing so smart lately. Just the way they move the ball and they share it. They're always finding good looks.
Back to Lee. Launches a 3. That's good. Lee's got 5 points so far.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
He feeds it to Collins. From the wing. It's hauled in by Harris.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Lee outside. It's blocked. Got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And a missed layup.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
The 3. That's good. 7 points in the game.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Boy, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
The visitors with the ball.
Was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case. So they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Number 55. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And they needed that hoop to try to stop this run.
And they just seem to keep coming up empty. They've got to slow it down and get a good shot.
Number 13. Misses the fallback jam. Being here about 46% for the game. From downtown, and that one's good. He's got 7.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Russell kicks to Lee. Number 22. Can't hit. Some solid defense here from Collins. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Just 5 on the clock. Number 8. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And that ties it up. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Lee left side on the top of the key. Backing down is LeBron. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Lee. It's up a three. Can't get it to go. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. It's Durant on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
They're starting to get a little triple happen. Falling in love with that three-pointer.
Yeah, they're really starting to cast jump shots here in the second, Clark. I think they've got to mix it up and get the ball inside a little bit.
He dishes it to LeBron to halt the run, and that's good for two. LeBron's got 11 points. LeBron's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Pass to Durant. Number 8. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
It's LeBron with the drive. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy do. Very, very well done.
Number 8, the finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 11.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
LeBron outside, lets it go from deep, kept alive. Number 13, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him, when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And something else you can't forget about is his shot blocking, Steve. I mean, he's an intimidator down low.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The first free throw is good. Durant hits them both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
There's the pick. Reeves, defended by Durant. Takes the 3. But they recover it. And there's the pass to Reeves. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Tries again. That's good. LeBron's got 15.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
He kicks it to Durant. Number 8. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
LeBron drives in. Passes to Reeves. The tray. Can't get it to go. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times. Number 7. It's good from about 19 feet. Here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. They set the pick. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Hits it from three-point range. LeBron's got 18 points in the game. Here's Durant. Shot is no good. And we're through 2 here in a good one. The away team, they lead by 2. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Another NBA season is about to wrap up, but there's still an awful lot to talk about. The away team so far is fighting for control. They've capitalized on their trips to the charity stripe, and that's been crucial. Certainly an impressive start by Kevin Durant. He has 6 points, and as usual, he's been handing out a lot of assists. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They've been working the ball inside, getting in close, easy points around the rim. And LeBron is absolutely dominating. His scoring has been on the rise, his game improving by leaps and bounds. And a look now at some games that have yet to tip off. Both sides looking to help their standings in the division. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And another game that's coming up, fans will be out in force for that game. That one gets going at 7 Eastern. And here's a look at the other NBA action from around the league. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Second half is just around the corner. Thanks so much for stopping by.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
Well, small forwards that can rebound the ball, such an asset to any team in the NBA. With now a look at the top rebounding wingman. Kevin Durant, number 1.
Well, there are some things he does very well on the perimeter, but in the paint, his rebounding is as impressive as anything else he does.
Yeah, there's a lot in his package. He does a lot of things. He gives you a little bit of everything, but it's his work on the glass, on the boards, his ability to battle down low. That's where he blows the league's other small forwards away.
Stolen. Number 5, defended by Reeves. That's good. He's got 17. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about that for a response?
We will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
Number 55. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, pretty average numbers for him from the foul line, shooting about 75%.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Number 13. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot, he'll go to the free throw line.
The D was all over him. But they just couldn't react in time to stop that quick reverse.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Dishes it to Collins. The feed now to Durant. Six on the shot clock. Number 8. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. He's got 19. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's a screen. Can't cash in from close range.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
He passes it to Collins. It's Durant on the wing. To the middle, number 55. Back at 6, and it's blocked. Number 13. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. He's got 15.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts. All right, a chance to check out the stats for Kevin Durant. This past month or so, he's really given the fans a lot to watch. First in free throw shooting. And he's really worked hard at his offensive game. He ranks in the top 10 in that category, points per game.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Number 5. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. For the lead, he lays it in. 17 points in the game.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other.
And Durant, here we go. No good. Good D by LeBron.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Wide open. No luck.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Fires for 3. Good. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
Absolutely on fire from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. The pass to Reeves. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Reeves. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. Right now, quite a ways down below. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7.
You know, it's a little bit surprising that the game got away from them, because for long stretches, they were the better team.
They really were. Outplayed them. If you looked only at the stat sheet, you'd have a hard time figuring out how they lost it. But it was a case of a few intangibles that didn't play out in their favor that made all the difference.
Gets it to go.
Boy, nice bucket. They're really playing intelligently here.
And even though the lead's not large, they definitely got the upper hand.
Now the dish to Durant. Defended by Reeves. Number 8. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, a perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Number 13. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 19 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Shot clock at 6. Number 8. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. Feeds to LeBron. Fires from deep. Count that one. LeBron's got 24 points.
Well, they're in great position here, and it's thanks in large part to their three-point shooting.
You called that right. They are lighting it up from behind the arc this half.
He feeds it to Durant. Kicks to Jackson. Back to Durant. Good on the 13-footer. Durant's got 8 points. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Back to LeBron. Here's Brunson. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Man, an even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I know you know about how the basket can seem like it's 10 feet wide when you're in the zone. That's where they are right now.
Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. LeBron with the bucket.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Off the pick. That is good. 23 points in the game.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Passes it to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He dishes it to Jackson. Backs in. The jump hook. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Poked away. Here's Hunter. Great D that time from Collins. Well, 50% from the floor. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Hunter. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club. Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is we need to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
He kicks it to Simmons. Number 8. A three-pointer off the mark. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
Simply need to just stay the course, Kevin. That's it.
It's been a good course so far.
Yep.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
There's the pick. Pass to Jackson. Simmons. Clock at 6. Number 8. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. 25 points in the game.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Pass to Hunter. Leaves the pass to Hunter. From past the arc. That's good. 8 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Dishes it to Simmons. Boucher. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Brunson defended by Durant. There's the pass to Reeves. Six on the shot clock. They get it back. Jordan lays it up and banks it in.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Inside. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his third rebound on the night. They set the screen. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Durant. There's the three. No good.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Jacks up a three. Gets it to go. 12 points for him.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Number 5. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
With that reverse jam, the fans got a little extra show there.
That one definitely had something, you're right, extra on it.
Yeah, that was one of those 3 or 4 plays that you see every night in an NBA game that just leaves you in awe.
Boucher connects from three-point range. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team, they lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
It's crunch time in the NBA season. Live next Sunday night.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. And here is LeBron. Number 13. No good off the front iron. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. And Durant, here we go. The feed to Collins. Back to Durant. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. That's good from Durant. Now here's LeBron. Passes it to Reeves. Number 22 sinks the three-pointer.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
Back to Durant. Durant with another miss.
I'll tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Here's Brunson. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for two.
Man, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
There's the dish to Durant. 6 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Durant with another miss.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Reeves. Releases. The good-looking shot from the wing.
I like the way they played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Knocked loose. Here's the break. Number 13. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Impressive play there. They have been really good offensively.
Piling up the points en route to this big lead, guys. I mean, they've been unstoppable.
Collins kicks to Durant. Feeds it to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the break. Here's Brunson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
To end the drought, gets it to go.
Boy, that is just good stuff for him. Nice touch.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Number 18. Here's Bates. Banked in off the glass. And the home team has possession.
And, Kevin, they were able to keep that game relatively close, but you could tell things were not clicking for them.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, it could have been worse, though. I mean, they didn't look fresh at any point in the game. Just seemed to be listless.
Clock at 6. Now the pass to Hunter. The three-pointer, no good.
The clear look at the hoop, he doesn't miss many of those.
Here's Simmons. He passes to Bates. Right side Jackson. Bates defended by Hunter. No good from Bates. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Second chance shot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Number 18. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Something's starting to click for this team, guys. You can feel it. The three-pointers are dropping. Their offense is flowing.
They've had a great second half from long range.
That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Number 5, defended by Reeves. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Right block shot. Uses the glass to drop it in. He's got 23.
Well, this is what he does. He's shooting it well. He's scoring a lot of their points, getting them in front.
Back to Durant. This one for 3. The shot no good.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
Outside Russell. All sorts of time. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. He feeds it to Durant. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
Well, both ends of that play, just fantastic.
Kicks to Russell. Takes a 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Collins, a screen on Russell. Number 18. And blocked. The drive by LeBron. He's looking for Russell and finds him. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
The bounce pass was the key to the play.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
It's Durant on the wing. That one wide left.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
The 3 from LeBron. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Unloads from 13. And that one's good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
LeBron left side. Pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, the shot misses. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. It's Durant on the wing, covered by LeBron, and good on the basket. Book it. And that's 15 points for Kevin Durant. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Durant against LeBron. And they double him up with LeBron.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Here's Collins. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over it.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
And that one falls for Collins. And so Collins nails both of them. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a really nice job of extending their lead, Kevin.
LeBron James on the wing. Number 13. Can't hit from in close. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Durant for 3. The shot will not go.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Pass to Reeves. Number 13. Got it. Good job in the low post. 27 points for him.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
He dishes it to Collins. Backing down. Snatched away. And there's the pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Number 22. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. The visitors with the ball. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. He kicks to Durant. Pass to Collins. It's rebounded by Reeves.
Really high-quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
Number 22. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Dishes to Durant. The jump hook. That misses off the backboard. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Passes it to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. No good on the triple. And about 40% here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Number 18. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Off target with the jump hook. Now Durant.
Yeah, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock.
Sinks the triple. Steve, they are in complete control.
Well, everything they're doing, Kevin, has been working out. I mean, the game plan was solid, and they are executing out there.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Hi and welcome. This is Damon Bruce, and you're watching 2K Sports, a Friday night NBA presentation.
Welcome, everyone. This is what you've been waiting for. The NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, taking a look at Kyrie Irving. What do you think we'll see from him today?
He's pretty fun to watch, Kevin, because of his ability to adjust his shot in midair. It just seems like he can hang there longer than the defender can, and that allows him the time to get that shot up.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
It was just a textbook performance. That game was all theirs. Once they got it going, it was full speed ahead.
And you just had to admire the versatility they showed offensively that day.
Yeah, their scoring came from all over the place. If one approach didn't work for them, they found another that did.
Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Smart. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Though they lost the first meeting against this team this year, Coach isn't worried about what they can do on the offensive side of things, saying, we dropped the first one, but I still think we can put up a lot of points on this team and get a win. We just need to make sure the ball is moving. Not as easy as it sounds, though, always, guys.
Appreciate the report, Doris. So, Steve and Clark, how does their offensive strategy fit into this matchup?
Well, I think they want to dictate the tempo, and that means really attacking the defense, getting out and running and moving the ball efficiently.
And with their style of play, Steve, the offense they run, I expect this game to be played on their terms. They're going to assert themselves and play it their way.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
to the middle. Here's Randall, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Some hang time on that rim. Puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
Number 12. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Here's Smart. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Feeds it to Wall. Passes it to Allen. Back to Wall. He kicks to Smart. Pass to Allen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, he's right there at about 71% from the line this season. Probably somewhere below where he'd like to be.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Neumann, defended by Allen, dishes it to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a